Toasty!
Good time zone, sweet world. It is Sunday, January 5th, 2025. Welcome into Atham Online, a broadcast about the video games industry. What's up? My name is Atham. I play video games on the internet. Sometimes I talk about them. Just coming off a show, an internet video game show called Epilogue Essentials, where panelists, including myself, at Tinkerjings, at Yogi Acebar, at Raimi, at Simoner, and at Etiminem, deliberated over video games that they brought forward for consideration and inclusion into an essentials list. Only 2 video games can make it in each session. One of them is voted by the panel, and the other one includes a chat vote. The panel unanimously voted in Journey, which I do not have, but I have wish listed. I would say across the board. So what did we have? We had Journey, we had Marvel Rivals, we had Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, I believe is the name of it. We had The Witness, and what else? We had Street Fighter 6. That was me. That's what I brought. Is that all of them? Witness, Journey, Marvel Rivals, Monster Hunter, Disco Elysium, and Street Fighter 6. Um, so yeah, as I say, Journey got voted in number one. A game that I had heard about before, but didn't know too much of, and certainly hadn't engaged with. Um, but you know, in short, what kind of stuck out to me there was the way that the game handles storytelling in kind of a non-traditional way, and the way that the game uses music and audio design in general to deliver a kind of um, remarkable experience. Yeah, and then Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium, I wasn't sure what to make of, and I guess ultimately that's why I didn't end up voting for it. I understood, kind of what's going on in this game and why, you know, why it is, quote unquote, a good game to play. But I wasn't able to mentally make the connection as to why it isn't essential, and ultimately that's why I didn't vote for it. However, I will say that across the board, all of these games are games that I want to play, and games that I think are worthy of engaging with, certainly. And that kind of inspires why I want to play this day. I also had an opportunity to draw Jeff the land shark. So there's my rendition of Jeff the land shark. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into a little bit of Disco Elysium. Certainly, like, back around when it had come out, certainly that year, a lot of discussion was there around the game. And I had listened to all the podcasts and all that kind of stuff, but didn't want to commit myself into these kind of like isometric RPGs. Because afraid of a time commitment, basically, is I guess what was nagging at me. But let's see. I just want to go back. I'm just going over all my notes here. Let's see what else. All right, so I voted for Journey number one. I voted for Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate number two. For me, this was like more of a vote for video games. I just I felt that so I've played the modern Monster Hunter. I think World is the one that I've engaged with the most. And the gameplay loop that is there in that game, the hunt, the salvage, scavenge, then upgrade, and then repeat is both a classic and a tried and true kind of loop that they have created that is I find so rewarding. That then if you get this kind of collection that bundles it all up together and delivers it, in a really kind of comprehensive and tight way, then I feel like that is a classic for video games that should be on a Hall of Fame list. And so that made sense to me. That's number two. And then number three was The Witness. I don't know much about The Witness. Aside from like what little I have seen of it, and the general understanding that I got from the presentation. I certainly understand that it's a puzzle game that throws you into different challenges, but also gives you options to not have to directly face those challenges to get to the end game. And there are things that you can always come back to. Hey, Yogi. And in a sense, it kind of reminded me of Elden Ring. If you play and you get out to the first area and there's that crazy dude on a horse that is just monstrous, you can run by that dude. You don't have to face him. You don't ever have to face him, actually. It just made me think of that. But anyway, and as I said there, it was just, like, it reminds me of several points that I've been in at life where, like, I have, found myself in a situation where I needed to learn something new, or I needed to train up and all that kind of stuff. And good evening, Belsain. It kind of spoke to me in that sense, the importance of, keeping an open mind and to committing yourself to some sort of improvement. And that's why I thought it was deserving of a vote. Yeah. Marvel Rivals, I think, it's just too early days to vote for it, and I think there's just too many problems around the community stuff around that game, and I'm just afraid of what like the trolls can do in that, and I'm not sure, what's going to be done about that, if anything. So, like with everything on this list, these are games that you should play, and these are games that you should try. But Marvel Rivals needs a little bit more time, I think, before we can say, certified essential. And then Street Fighter 6 was my pick. Street Fighter 6 was like kind of, I was just, of course, there's the aspect of this where like you're playing a game, and so you think about the games that you're playing, and you're like, oh, okay, well, why should this go on here? And I think it was just, and again, like, okay, I'm Iron League or whatever. I think that's like the second league in ranked. It's anyway, it's something, but it's not, like I'm no master, I'm no diamond or whatever. But I don't know. I just felt like, the learning process was so rewarding in that game, and the way that they built, like carefully built and put a lot of attention to tutorials to teach people how these games work, I thought was fantastic. And so from like a learning and improvement perspective, I thought that had a fit as an essential in a category that I think it would be very tough to be on any essential list, or any Hall of Fame list, unless you were seriously only in a fighting game community that was voting on a fighting game, right? Like to include in their Hall of Fame. So yeah, it's kind of a weird one. Yeah, and the whole like longevity thing, I kind of realized afterwards when I was there, it's like, man, yeah, that's like, oh, that doesn't really fit, does it? So maybe there could have been something else, but I don't know that there would have been anything else in fighting games. I probably would have had to ship off of fighting games. But even then, like what do I go to from there? It's like, do I pick a shooter? Like, it's gonna run into, I don't know. It's gonna run into similar problems. Because like there's one aspect of it where you're looking at like a video game Hall of Fame type of thing, but then you're also trying to look at, well, I mean, it's an epilogue essential, so what does that mean? And then at the same time, you don't want to end up in an echo chamber either, because I think that's not productive either. And from that perspective, I think it's really useful to have the discussion and to welcome in different perspectives and debate that, because that broadens perspectives, and I think is like overall just valuable a thing to do. So anyway, I'm happy with it, with the whole thing. It was really good. Thanks, Yogi, for running the show for us, and managing all the crops. It is not easy when all the things break, when people want to share different screens. I know very well what that looks like. I think maybe I was thinking afterwards, it's like, man, like maybe if there are people who want to share things on their screen, everyone put up your screen share first, and nobody take down anything, whatever. So at least you have like a consistent thing, and then you go from there, right? And if people have to leave, then you deal with it. But otherwise, ideally, nobody leaves, nobody changes the damn thing until the show's over, and then then you go home. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough yapping. I have Disco Elysium. I had bought this back when it was a crazy sale. I think actually Yogi had posted it in several Discords. When it went on a crazy like $5 sale or something like that. And so I was like, okay, I have to pick it up now. I know I can't play this right now, but I have to pick it up because someday I need to. And so, well, today's that day, turns out. So let me just hello Goku. I need to go to... Hello, Andros. Game capture. Change it. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, looks good. I turned streamer mode on. Okay. So we have a thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people. Knows interesting facts. Comes up with original ideas. Okay. A sensitive. Very psychological. A magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Physical. Extremely physical. Interacts with the world through body. Gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Oh, boy. I like how it defaults here to the thinker. I think... I just want to see what this looks like. Good intellect. Genius, psyche. Sensitivity. How emotionally intelligent you are. Terrible. How strong you are. Okay. And terrible. This is also very good. This is very simple and easy to understand. I like this a lot. Terrible motorics. Your sense is how agile you are. It was 12 minutes, God. It's tough. It's tough to I feel like with some of these things, to be able to explain why it isn't essential, you need to go through a lot. Like, you need to explain a lot of what the thing is first before you're able to do the essential bit of it. And so, yeah, that is certainly challenging to pull together. These games, like, I like to model off of my self-perception of piano essay. Whoa. Oh, piano. Plain old. Yeah, that's plain old Trey. My bad. Plain old essay. That's good. A lot of good emotes from plain old Trey there. Gosh. I think my intellect is average. I feel. Focus hard on how you interact with things in your pitch. Yeah. Yeah. I like I say, like I you know, I don't know how to put this. I'm trying to like put this gently and not be offensive. That's not even the right thing. I'm tired. I'll use that as a I understood like why the significance of this game. That definitely came through where I wasn't able to put the connection in my head as to what makes that part of the essential. And maybe that came through anyway. It's just that I missed it, but yeah, and that's why I'm canceled. That's why I wasn't able to put it as a vote because I couldn't reconcile it, and so I couldn't explain it. Even all the explanations, I feel like I was like, oh my god, like I can only go high level. I just don't feel like I'm in a place to go in detail. But yeah, I want to play this for sure. Okay, let's just go down here. So 8 points. I think average. Maybe good. Can I be... Oh, you can only... Okay. So that's the split. You can be just straight up average. I want to be good at something. I want to be good at something. I'm not really agile, I don't think. I'm a little bit agile. Oh man, I just want to be good at everything, huh? This is tough. Maybe I should just pick a preset. I don't think I'm particularly strong. I'm just an average kind of guy. I'm very average. Oh boy. All right. So what do we got? We have Signature skills. Will draw intellectual power to use the world. Okay, so this will add up to your base. Lie and detect lies. Ooh. Understand creativity. Oh, visual calculus. Also, hey, Helene. Hi. Hand-eye coordination. Ready, aim, and fire. See, hear, and smell. I don't have a good sense of smell. I'm a bit old now. I don't know if I have reaction time. Sink under their noses. Strain your back. I think I'm pretty good at composure. Maybe. Half-light. Threaten people. Party planet. Ooh. Love and be loved by drugs. Ooh. Flex. Shrug. Hold yourself together. Hunches and gut feelings. Understand others. Intimidate thee. Ooh. I think hunches and gut feelings is probably where I'd go. Either that or drugs. Ah, let's not do drugs. Not today. Let's go with hunches. Cops and hunches. average cop with a hunch. You can do speed in this game. I will enhance myself. Electrochemistry.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Reptilian brain.
Ever.
Whoa.
Never, ever.
Never ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Okay. Let's keep on non-existent.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great. Oh.
Yes, it is.
What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Well, I want to know about the exome.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyssopelagic zone.
It's so pelagic zone. I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them. Go with LNZ, I don't know. LNZ, never let me go.
Alright.
Alright.
Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Okay. I'm tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit? Zero home or return trip to the sun space. Sure.
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Yeah, it does seem like it wants drugs, huh? Don't stop. I used to belittle myself. I don't need to belittle myself. Come on. I do enough of that. Don't stop. Keep
The song
singing.
of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Well, let me know if the audio is too soft or too loud. I'm trying to dial it in here. Yeah. What is this? Oh, okay.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Mom, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth,
Huh?
and with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I? What creature does this? To their own mouth. Also vote for mouthwashing.
Penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
I also want to see the pitch for mouthwashing. That'd be great. Somebody wants to take that off. Okay. Let's open our eyes. Holy crap. I watched it all the way through. My brother played it. Whoa. Do I have chatties on? Do I have underwear on? Whoa. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Okay. I do have underwear. Let's get some pants. Put some pants on. Alright. I feel better now. Feel better about pants. Can we, oh, alt tabs to highlight. Bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Okay. Let's get the shirt off. Or on, rather.
You hear a jingle.
Uh-oh.
Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Well, fish them out, I
It
guess.
says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Number 1 key. Okay. Is this a game where you're going to need a notebook to remember stuff that you're not going to remember? Or is there going to be a log that stores information that I can go refer to? I have the number 1 key. There are notes. You don't need it. Okay. Okay. Still holding on to my head. Wearing my shirt. Kind of want to have a bath, but bath is not the option. Okay. Someone throw out the tape while the song is playing. So grab my necktie. Maybe.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Horrific.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Savoir faire.
You reach out to grab
Damn
the
it.
tie, but what's this? Diffuse radiating
Whoa.
chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Uh-oh. Doom.
This is
Ugh.
bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving
I can identify with that. Jeez.
for quite a long
Quite
time.
a long time. Walk a steer.
Still ongoing.
Oh,
Now is a good time to start worrying.
oh God.
Finally, the pressure recedes.
Okay.
You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
So this profile picture is great. That's scary. Oh, I only have. Oh. I see.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Okay. Maybe I should have done that in the first place.
A terrible mistake.
Shit.
Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Uh-oh.
The lights are off. You swoop up and catch the tie.
Okay.
Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Yep. Okay. White checks are things that you can retry. Okay. Got it. Looks to be a jacket. Very decor. Clothes. Oh, it's on. Okay. Disco ass blazer. Okay, good. Oh, esprit de corps is a stat. Okay. Right. Okay. Disco ass blazer. Reel to reel tape player salon rolling empty. Okay. Grab the case. The tape is all over the floor. There's nothing. Oh, there's a mirror. Which, I mean, water's still running, so that's cool.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Okay, great. I have been to a place where someone ripped the urinal off the wall. That is something that did happen. Yeah, that was fantastic. Yeah.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam
Oh.
covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Cannot see it. Okay. Okay.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the
Uh-oh.
face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
No way, man. All right, we're wiping
As
the
you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through.
Uh-oh.
You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Sure. I'll touch it.
There is definitely something wrong with it.
What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
At least my tongue's okay?
It's not.
Oh.
It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Sorry?
But you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Oh, we're wiping.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
It's some kind of superstar. Oh, yeah, we're clowning. Oh, my goodness. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. This is the face of a
You're also
superstar.
dead. There's clearly
I'm dead?
remorse on your
Oh.
face.
I'm
wait,
dead.
is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice that. God. Oh, I've just been so intent on the dialogue. I think it might be because I'm a superstar. I'm not making it. This face is making itself.
Please stop.
It's horrible.
You're scaring yourself.
This is what superstars do. Keep making the face. My goodness. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad face. It's a good smile. Look at that. He's happy. He's got a big red honker though. But I don't
You
know.
can't, can you?
Okay.
It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Like they said, you know. Warn you about making faces.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Oh, superstardom. No. Afraid it's meant for the ladies. A sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. Sure.
There might have been 10 years ago.
Oh.
It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Should have had more drugs. Formidable. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source. All right, we're digging deep.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Impossible. Okay. Yeah. Attempt to stop the. Yeah. Okay. So we'll leave. Well, what do I expect? I'm a very average person. This is probably not the way to do this, but whatever. Actually, is there anything else I can interact with before I go? There is. There's one thing here. Oh, shoes would be good. Shoes would be good. Oh, I've stopped holding my head though. That's cool.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Okay. Assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing?
Something you've done before.
Oh. Oh, well, I mean, that's information. Assess the size of the
It is
impact.
too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Okay.
The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as
wow.
your foot.
Okay.
It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I don't need anyone. No, maybe it wasn't me.
Someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
I should go and get that
Cool
shoe.
wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
But I already found my shoes, right? Oh, it's just the one. Oh. Green shoe. Oh, I see. Yeah. Green shoe left foot. No, right foot. Weird. Is there anything else I can do with this?
The window stands broken in its frame. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Okay. I look like a used car salesman. Yeah.
The morning light hurts your eyes.
Alright. Yet. Can't do anything with the mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
Hello, officer.
Oh, okay. March, the year is 51.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Clay?
Her eyes are brown
Clay?
and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Miss Orange, disco dancer. Turn your bloated face away from her beauty. Just keep on walking. Officer?
No.
Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chief executive officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly. Officer could be an artistic statement. You're already prone to those.
That's too wild. Chief technical officer is what I am. Let's go. That's my stage name, right?
You're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me. Goddamn right. I'm a policeman. You're shitting me.
Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this
You've
time?
been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
God. Okay. Jeez, that's creepy. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in the right mind would let me be an officer? I should get going now.
Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Okay.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Oh, God. Okay. Before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes.
What is it that they... okay. Do I only get a certain amount of questions? Your room is only... Did you hear anything last night? Where exactly is your...
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco
Oh,
music?
yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Okay.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, we go on all right. It mostly just gets hard, doesn't
would
it?
appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this? The smallest church in St.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also, that
what else?
it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
You mean that in a cool way, like a wild beast? I can't imagine that's what it is. Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Oh, God. That's so me. You're making this up. I'd never behave like that. Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted?
It didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
Yeah.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming.
It prides me.
Then I think you passed out.
Oh, God. Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
God.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Really holding her up at the store, though. What is it they
The
have
dock
against police?
workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Where exactly
You're
is
in a
here?
hostel, sir.
No, where are we?
We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
What that means to me?
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Tell me, is it 51 now?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century?
What's that? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
How many centuries?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
That's a
You're
funny.
right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Okay, you can
Glad
go
to
now.
have been of assistance.
She left a nice long stub in the ashtray. All right.
The door is closed.
Gentle. Oh my god. Weekend edition of Trump Le Monde. Oh, what does that do?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a
Who
smoker?
knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a
You
smoker,
feel like a smoker?
especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub. Still
Well, electrocoaster, yeah, that's right.
deliciously.
they want you to do this stuff. Oh my god, she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton.
carton.
Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied.
And then smoke them all.
Smoke them all.
We're going with the King of the Hill method.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Uh-oh.
Like a cat rubbing itself against its owner's calves. A cat that wants you to smoke a lot.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking
About yummy
cigarettes in your
cigarettes.
mouth
Okay,
is
great.
the next best
Oh,
thing.
God.
Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though.
Christ game.
It doesn't count if it's not all the time. And when you're done
Really speaking to
thinking
me here.
about them, graduate to getting them.
Getting them. Okay.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Ooh, I like massive bonuses. There's also massive detriments. We're not going to talk about that. Just look at the upside. Something on the table. We got money. We got Real. Okay. Some weather. Oh, we're outside. Oh, wait. Oh, I want to go downstairs, actually. Actually, no, never mind. The balcony. Oh, yeah, the other shoe. Right, that's outside the window. Okay, very good.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Okay.
Like two baby crocodiles.
Wait. These don't look like normal cop shoes. Maybe I'm deep cover. How do they fit?
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
True. How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy, Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
The smell of the sea makes me dizzy. Okay. I can zoom out.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something
without you. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness.
The door is mute and indifferent. Your despair is a joke to it. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Okay. Run away. I wanted to see if I could get inside. See if I could get any hints. Short of having a key or being able to lockpick or something. Oh, I like how the head moves depending on where the cursor is. I like that. Oh, this is where the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke mic. Speaker connects to the radio. Music is seasoned with... Oh. Oops.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is
Exactly.
modest. It's normal size.
It's measured, level-headed, and it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
This goes well with my theory. I'm a down on my luck superstar person. What should I
You
sing?
should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Maybe something happy, like from
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's
Gonna have
stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Let's keep looking at some of the stuff here. Water cooler. Oh, it's Monday. Someone's working in the kitchen. Mess hall reserved for union members. Kitchen reserved for personnel. Oil pinball machine is on top. All right. Who to start with?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
Bartender. What's wrong? Don't you like the officer?
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being
Come on.
sarcastic.
Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
There's no way to talk to an officer. I'm guessing you didn't do. I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Did I break that?
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can I help you with that?
Your buddy is over there.
A man in the bomber jacket is tapping.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
You know, my buddy.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
You're the bartender.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
You look like a
That
bartender.
period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay?
What's-
I'm the cafeteria manager.
What the diff?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage.
Oh.
3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did the Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
All right. I belong here, but there's seemingly nothing I can do here. Okay. Oh, fine smokes. Sing karaoke. Oh, right. I need the tape. That's why. Duh. Okay. Got it. Summer door closed for the winter. So, is this bomber jacket dude? Let's talk to
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife. Well, I mean, she called me sweetie, so.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh,
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't.
okay. Well. All right. It's time to do this, I suppose.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot
Oh,
on the
this is Kim.
floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
Kim
You.
Druggy. Okay.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Door. Oh, boy.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this. But what? He is your half-brother.
Oh, he's my half brother. Okay. I didn't mean to cut that off. Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Okay.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Oh shit! I didn't quite figure that out
This
yet. I don't
is your
think.
chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
I kind of just want to say that I don't really know my name.
Concentration makes
But I
you
also wanna-
squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
I guess it's not yet time.
Okay, then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Yeah, just talk.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. Uh,
Right. And the interviews?
I have
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
man, yeah.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Dead body. I really like number 3. I really like number 3 as an answer. But I'm just gonna say.
So the body is still in the tree.
Oh yeah, unless somebody else took
This
it down.
is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Look, man. What if I told you I'm not really a police
We all
officer?
feel that way sometimes. There is no
Okay.
such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else. But first, we have to take it down.
How can you be so sure?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
You're not beating the Dream Yogi allegations? Oh, I see. We're a Dream Yogi. Loved cops. Okay. Got it. Falcon has some dreams. Inspector General.
Internal affairs. And I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation.
These white
Yes.
rectangles? They're just white
They're
rectangles.
not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Shouldn't I have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Pretend you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge. I don't know. I have to run ads. I'm gonna run ads and then decide what to do here. We'll be back. Let's take a quick break here. Be right back. Okay. Okay. We should be. Yep. We should be back. Welcome back from ads. Okay. So I find these kind of dialogue options really entertaining, and I want to do them. But I think just for Kim, I think if Kim is all cracked up or whatever the saying is, if he's all that, I feel like he's probably the person that I should be straight with. Everyone else, I'll just fool around. I don't know.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
I can't remember
I can see
anything.
You drank last night and the night before, and that you are
Still drunk now.
But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Well, that's reassuring.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
The only beacon of light in the darkness. What were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Let's roll then.
You, officer.
Okay.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Okay.
You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Okay. Report your bad mentioning. Interview the cafeteria manager. Let's go to the manager. Oh, there is a clock. Okay. I didn't notice that.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
He responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The Harbinger. What is gold and orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor? I'm currently in between names.
Are you kidding me?
No, man. Help me out. What's gold and orange? It smells like liquor. Kids about... let's let Kim say something.
Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
Oh, man. Just drunk. Just day drunk. Just 3-day drunk. Oh, man. It was you.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Okay.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Coasters, finds paper.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. Okay. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
3?
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
It's a sly way to ask that question.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm. I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean do I have questions?
Yes. He means, do you have questions for me?
like a
police officer?
Who done it? Where exactly is the
Behind
body?
this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Yeah, how did we get
That's
there, then?
easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Oh, maybe. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
This is the second time you've avoided the
God,
subject.
what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
That's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Great. I have 0.40 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Uh-oh.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility. You don't like those.
I don't know, you shit. What's real? What's real? Oh. I mean... Slip away. Run away!
as you blow this job, behind you,
Yes!
a whiny voice shouts.
Oh.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
Oh, amazing. Good. Save that. Okay, okay, well that's good. That's right, the attitude towards the police. Noted. Pigs go home. I don't know, whatever. Oh, you don't know if you should say. Okay. If I open up J. First of all, go up here. It's that big hole, right? Oh, you weren't expecting me to get away? Sure, yeah, tell me. Tell me, because I won't find out otherwise. There's a boy. And there's a body. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. Human being just decomposes. There's a boy playing right next to the body. I'd like to talk to him.
Got this?
Boy throwing rocks at the dead body.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid,
Oof.
then this is it. He's almost exquisite
Wow.
in his
Rude.
ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno!
Oh my god, you land on the sweet old lady. Oh no. That would have been horrifying. No. Oh my god. Oh. Hey kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
God.
Love it in the dick.
Wow.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using slurs at my crime scene. What does that mean?
The kid is obviously high.
Stop getting high in my crime scene.
Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthhole!
Right in the mouth hole.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the
Man.
rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what the hell should we do?
Shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
Uh-oh. Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not an narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
You kids' siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
That's not at all. I got some
All right.
questions.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
Do you know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
You didn't see it
You
happening?
heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where'd you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place.
That's
Night
great.
City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where's Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Anyone else suspicious? Aside
Just
from
a
me?
couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Time's ticking.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Oh boy. It's Kuno.
Kuno's Kuno pig?
Got it.
Shoot that shit at Kuno. Kuno doesn't fucking...
Okay, great. Surely that wasn't a waste of time.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Legendary endurance. Cover your nose without throwing up. All right, I don't know. I also don't like the Kuno very much. I don't know. I'm not about to go for 8 out of 100. 1 out of 10. Less than. I would love to, though. I mean, it just means that I throw up, right?
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Walk away. Great.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst. Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Keep it.
Corpse. Oh, thank
The
you.
hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't,
Go to the greenhouse.
there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
What is that? Why is it so bad?
It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Okay.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
So I can't do anything with the
There
body.
he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Um. Okay. Just trying to understand. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Experience. Okay. So I'm 55. All right. Okay. Money. Magnesium. Good. The winch has been oxidizing. Okay.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Sure. Why am I looking at this?
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see.
Damn it.
Especially the small ones.
What is
It's
this?
nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Do I need to be worried about the timer? Like, in a way that I shouldn't... I should be, like, prioritizing what I go after? The day timer or whatever. Oh, where's the crown? What about... Let's see here. Rue de Saint-Ghislaine. BP. Only progresses in time. All's inside. Girl. Bookstore, I guess. Lots of books. Car. Oh, multiple days.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay, what are we looking
This
at?
is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
Oh, man. This is what... this must be what woke me up.
Yes, sorry about that. The Kupris Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound.
He says it with very badly concealed pride.
What is this sinking feeling?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Can we turn it
No,
on?
I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
Do all policemen have such cool
The
motor
Kupris
carriages?
Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. A frequency
Got the
tablet
radio.
lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Firewalker. Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct. Nice to meet you. Firewalker. What was it? Orange and with liquor? Right? Oh, I can go to my journal. I don't think that I'll have those pieces of text in here. Yeah. Okay. Um. Sure.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to the precinct.
Just a second, officer.
Okay. Sound crackling like a bonfire. You hear an old man greet you from the radio. Ratty voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Jules Pidieu.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
Hi, it's not
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing.
State your message, sir. Over.
Under to report my badge.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge, I can't find anywhere.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh. Jean Vicquemer?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what?
He what?
He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieu, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner?
No, my partner. Okay.
What is he saying?
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his
Goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vicmar, sir. Over.
Oh.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Yes! Nailed it. Oh, man. He's losing his patience.
Who lost his badge?
Who's Chester? Chester McLean.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Dick Mullen. All right, cool.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Got it.
Defend yourself. Immediately.
Immediately. They're laughing at you. Come on, operator. Haha, officer lost his badge. Haha.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh, goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Sure.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Mac Torson.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asked you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry.
Ah,
it's
shit.
Not to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Oh, man.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun, too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun?
It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Oh, boy.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
Okay, I didn't lose my gun.
Says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking...
Dear God, he lost his gun.
Shit.
Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
I'm just getting wrecked here.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he's still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Oh, boy.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in
Oh,
possession of
boy,
your
yeah, number 2.
genitalia.
Something else.
Over.
Firewalk. Out.
The silence is almost deafening after you flick off the switch, severing the connection.
That did not go well. I guess the important thing is that you followed protocol and reported your lost items. Did we need anything else here?
The
Okay.
metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Welcome to Rubbish Hole.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What's this
I
Frit?
don't know. Frit?
What
A
is Frit?
7 to 11 grocery store.
Oh.
I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier.
Okay.
It doesn't. Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Do you have any ammonia?
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Do you know the man?
Not really.
Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it
I
been?
don't know, really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thanks, man.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What is this?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
And how do I pick up tear?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know any.
Not.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall,
oh boy,
inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
I need it so bad. Not right now.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Okay. Oh, right, tab. Tab button. Shows what's interactable.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising. Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, morale. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't have any money. Which is a problem. So, I need money. I need money, I need a badge, I need a gun, I need to get smarter. I need lots of things. Whoa, holy crap.
Yes?
I think you should know that I can't remember.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I don't remember anything.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Afraid this is a medical
Really?
situation.
You look fine to me.
Talking serious, unbelievable damage. I saw myself in the mirror, I had no idea who I was.
Is unbecoming of an officer.
I think some major brain
Then you
damage
should
occurred.
consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
I'm talking about you.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Okay.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Did you ever talk with yourself? Okay, let's not ask that. You don't look like the other people
That's
around
because
here.
I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What's Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. a geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You're only making it sound on it.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
Do you ever talk?
What do you mean?
Oh, what are you thinking? Do you ever have a conversation?
I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
I get it. You're one of those old school detectives.
That makes you the new school?
God spare.
God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic.
Okay.
You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Okay. Oh man,
Good.
that's all for now.
Let's change the subject.
Alright. Gosh. Sure. Why don't I make that call first? Let's see what I can follow up on. You look lost. Yeah, I'm pretty lost, as it turns out. But let me go to this stupid friggin' car again. Dial this radio.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to the Lazarus.
It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Sylvie, I guess.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
Gottlieb?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
I'm in a bad way, Doc. A real bad way.
Oh, it's you.
I've lost my memory, all of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised, okay? Anything else?
I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side.
Got
You've got a whole new life
yeah.
now.
Alright, new lease on life.
Use it.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Either you
What?
different?
You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
So it's political. You're being neglected because of political reasons.
And no, I don't want to hear a
Political
commentary
commentary.
on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
I think I've had a
You
heart
survived
attack.
it. Congratulations. Are you mobile? Even better.
Yes.
Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have
Death
coronary
from
trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life. Hard to tell exactly what it was over the phone. Could be a combination of peripheral neuralgia and high blood pressure. Could be that you were having a heart attack. Or, actually, it could be both, given your profile.
What do I
Cut
do?
down on the drinking, pal. In fact, cut off the drinking. The drugs, too.
Oh, drinking? No drugs?
But speed.
Sweet speed.
It goes so well with alcohol, too.
Let's try Firewalker.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery. Take a deep, diaphragmatic breath in and
There.
I'm the most serious person at the station, Detective. Now, do you have any current, pressing medical problems?
I guess that's it.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Oh, wait. I'm done with the radio for now.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of stairs.
Okay. Let's go here first. Level up. Wait. Oh, I see. There are other things I can level up. I think. Can I just revert as well? Let's see. I wonder what's really good. Oh man, I shouldn't have been such an average boy. Logic or rhetoric, I think, is what I want to go with. Endurance. The more likely it's going to pop up, yeah. Yeah. Let's try that. I don't know. Oops. Can I go here? Okay, so once you go away, then that's it. Okay. Okay, now...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? Of course.
Sylvie.
What is the number, officer?
Kim, Card gave you the number, right?
Hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Okay.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Magic rhythm.
She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Sylvie, I believe we met before. This is me, detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to
Amazing.
ask her out. No question about it.
Oh my goodness. You want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime? Oh my goodness. Why was it that you called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a course behind your workplace bother you?
Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
the union have
No
to do
one
with that?
calls the police. The union would get angry.
By
You
that.
know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Did you let a corpse hang? Okay, all right. Let's not push it there. I see. Maybe there's something else.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the union. I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
You quit your job at the
Why
moment.
did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
All right, I won't push you. Maybe we're coming back to it.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Is it my bed?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore. Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Shit.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform too. God, I should really look into that.
Absolutely.
Damn, it's Morel.
It's awful that you lost it. It feels like you haven't worn yours in a long, long time.
You've seen my God. Oh man, I think oh okay. I have such a like a temptation to click all of these things, but I probably shouldn't. All right.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
And what did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, man. Look at this world. I'd love to stay. Okay, I don't know what to say. Yes, but what happened to the
No
gun?
idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
All right.
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask. Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on, the disco things.
Do you want to grab coffee?
No, absolutely not.
Fuck.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes. You have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
What did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
I was the one?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen.
Oh, God.
And I've seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Alright, I need to know.
You were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O.
Oh, God.
I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry
The hell
about
with
the song.
that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand.
Damn.
I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. I'm And then you scream something about how you're actually a real
Cool guy.
and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
That's intense. Oh, I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police
Oh.
documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Wait. Police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them.
Hey, Rita. Enjoy your lurk. Your sleepy lurk.
Something in you wants to immediately
Okay.
forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow. Well, you're the worst tavern wench. Okay. Carl, loosen up. I'm truly sorry.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What skua thing?
The stuffed bird. The great skua.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
Against
So
the
I was
wall
clearly the
while
one.
Screaming, fuck that bird, and laughing like a maniac.
You heard it here first.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Oh, man. This doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds.
Yes, well,
What else did I sing?
all sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Was I singing The Smallest Church in San?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Before I can blast it. Great. All right, well, thanks for talking to me.
A sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless.
Oh, man.
Breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I guess.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of stairs.
Man. No coffee with Sylvie, I suppose. Sadness. Profound sadness. I want to go. Now I have a crowbar. Just want to see if there's anything I can do with
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
tools. Crowbar. Oh, it's open lock. Can I? Oh. We're dual wielding now. Can I put this on my head?
An inconspicuous pile of...
Okay. That's not something I can do. All right. That's real quick. All right. I guess there's nothing else. This is my puke. That's where I throw up.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Get an exact count. Shit. Oh no.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer,
Uh-oh.
it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Oh, I'm running out of shits.
Fuck me? Please leave the rage you have for after we finish the investigation.
Nothing you can say would make you feel a cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, I never loved that woman. When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while, Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Streaming Falcon gifted a gift sub to Yogi I Spare. Thank you.
Oh man, I should quick save, huh? That is my way to save, right? Oh, that's brutal.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I didn't realize that's what that was.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh, never mind. This is after I talked to Sylvia. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad.
Right.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Roger that. 10-10.
Alright, that's fine. F5 quick save? F5 is quick save. Okay. Start using that. Way more often. Okay. Let's go back to tools. I don't have that. Oh no, there it is.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, workers' boots tracks.
Noted.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death. The lieutenant leans in to inspect the lock.
Leave. Let's go here.
This
here.
Trash container is...
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or... You might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Oh,
and he also has information.
Okay, God, fine. BG3 content runs. Could pump out content. I wouldn't mind playing BG3. I mean, I haven't even finished that playthrough. I haven't finished the game actually. I think I've only really ever gotten mostly through Act 2. Friggin' door to this place is that here? Yes. Okay.
Real mature, man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish? You do understand you still owe me money, right?
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
I was
You know
desperate.
what? The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. You know why? Because I know you can't pay for them.
Perfect.
Not because you ran away. Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square.
Thank you for your
Don't thank
cooperation.
me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you up there. Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here.
Trash container.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors, too. They put their trash there, and they don't pay for the garbage company.
Play some essentials on stream as a thing. Yeah, for sure. I want to play. I added Journey and Journey to my wish list, and what was the other one? Not Marvel Rivals. I already have that. Everyone has that. The Witness to my wish list. They're just a bit expensive right now.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what
Prod
this
at
feeling
it
is.
and find out.
Doesn't seem callous.
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
No, Krasma.
No one was
Mazov.
implying you were, officer. Where were we?
We need those
What
keys.
do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have
But
one?
you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marvel Hill. I don't know.
You
South,
don't
maybe.
really know, do you?
I don't know. Am I homeless?
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
This yeah, Universe is Marx, yeah. Yep. Fuck everything. Hobo Cop. Oh, Hojo the Hobo. Hobo Cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
All right. There's the name. There's the name. I'll be Hobo Cop. Oh, you can. I didn't realize WASD. Oh, good. Oh, and shift to walk. Okay. The thought cabinet?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, with a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid.
Journal. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, this thing. Oh, hey. Whoa. Oh, what am I looking at? My stats? My morale? Thoughts. Okay. I can internalize stuff? Oh. -1 composure. Yeah, that's not because I called myself hobo cop. Okay. Cop and a hobo. A hobo cop. I mean, seriously, give me one. Oh my goodness. That's weird. That's weird. What's the upside? Like, I mean, all statistically or whatever. Oh, afterwards you'll get a benefit. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. What's the worst that could happen?
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
I see. I see. Okay. All right. Thanks.
Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time.
I'm
to shine,
Hobocop.
Hobocop.
Dive into that dumpster for extra content. We're doing it for the content. Didn't I just have permission? There's something
but
here?
you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Find out next time, because ads are coming in 10 seconds. I have no snoozes, so let's take a quick break. I'm going to grab some tea. And then we'll decide. I'm going to open the lid. I'll be right back. I'll make some tea real quick. BRB.
Toasty!
Welcome back from beds. We're opening the lid. Let's open the lid. Oops.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons,
delicious
dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock.
Whoa!
Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's knock
It's
cannon?
a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is.
Whoa.
That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000. Easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
Oh, I'll sell it.
You won't, because none of those things are real.
Oh, God damn
They're
it.
not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
A cruel jest. There must be
All
something.
you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Damn it.
You've acquired
God.
item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Okay. I know. Okay, I'll just have to remember to do that afterwards. Alright, well,
you see
sadness.
Milk,
Profound
an egg
sadness.
rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Okay.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles.
Turbo noodles.
Nothing of note, however.
Yeah, let's pick up the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank, cold smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or empty. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
Great. That's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Think someone from the Whirling might have been involved?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay.
The lieutenant
I'm not talking
nods,
about the kids.
then looks back
It's a
into
waste
the
of time,
trash
feels like.
container.
Push the food
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure.
But hey?
Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
Eh?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it up.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
Look, The plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet.
Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
I don't know, man. It sounds like an order. I don't think... No, okay. Okay.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Oh, God, okay.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Good sound effect.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Copo type? There are Copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop? Left cop? Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop.
Shit.
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Other Copo types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Won't the other Copo types be jealous?
Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
Okay. Logic success, that won't happen. Okay, good. Boy. Rigorous self-critique. -1 authority. Embarrassment to the party. You're one sorry piece of shit. Penitent, a flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a fuel ward. Writing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back at the Cat of Nine Tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure is your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. Oh, we're internal. Although I wonder if you don't want to really do that. Like, do too many at the same time. Yeah. But, here we are. Such is life. So there's these things to interact with.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
There's quite a lot to read into here. Look at that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Gosh, I don't know. Sure, we'll go number 1. Here's an example of what not to do.
It was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case.
Okay.
It's just a racist mug. But it will not happen.
Okay.
It's the ledger you found
boy.
in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of
Good.
urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Wow.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect
It's
the DP.
just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run the finger.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
What kind
it
of info?
depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe it'll be my home address.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. Yes,
One for the headlights.
RCM vehicles have headlights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
While a
Need the
bunch of
cups.
sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
All right, let's go through the white papers.
They're not exactly white.
Yeah.
They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages
A lot of open
falling
cases, I
apart
guess.
in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Yeah, I imagine it's not, but is 2 cases a good caseload?
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases seems to have been my load. I'm not sure I completed them,
2?
though.
That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made
It's
plenty
okay.
of mistakes.
We all make mistakes.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Mention of a naming convention?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show staples.
Okay. They're written in capital letters, all caps? All right.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, the square bullet hole murders. Another yet,
The unsolvable case.
unsolvable case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
I mean a non-numeric
you
one
mean
with
the
titles.
titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head.
Oh.
He died. It was a workplace accident.
I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Commit to paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event.
Kim, you got a pen?
The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook.
He's got two
fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Let's use a
Absolutely
scrappy pencil.
motionless at first, then animated slowly, imperceptibly even. The lieutenant begins to browse his notes again, leaving you to the case files, onto the paper with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Yeah, let's cross out the one.
A satisfying
They're
slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Tenant, you named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror. Okay, no. Shit on a stick. Oh, man. Something's done. The Hangman. Come on.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Good. Well, at least there's that.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Good.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
The smelly papers.
They're a little further from your nose now. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. You don't exactly close them.
Let's quick save. And come up into here. What has been good to me so far? I feel like I want more logic, but might go with rhetoric. Oops. Yeah. Rhetoric. Let's go. And now go back to inventory and open this back up.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
Maybe I
With
should
permeables, it's proving to
Oh,
be
come
harder
on.
than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Fuck.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies.
I'm gonna say it's got that. Let's level up logic. And then go to the inventory, and then go here. Alright.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. And a cabbage of paper. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41. Then, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural.
HDP 41, weren't those officer precincts?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
HDB?
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Or Debbie Berenger? Haram Darjan Binzakin?
That is improbable. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
Oh, man. Well, I don't... Yeah,
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. It takes about half... Not much has changed. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay.
You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Field auto.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copy paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What's that color?
Blue. Okay. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly.
Oh.
Is there a hidden compartment?
Oh, is there drugs inside?
Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How do I open it?
With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
I'm going to fail this. Come on. Oh, okay.
The two sides of the board
Oh.
appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly,
if you fail, would you just snap the clip?
The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Kill yourself. God. Oh my God. Well, pick up the stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti.
Okay.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card, looped, round letters in a woman's hand.
Oh, crazy.
A young woman in her 20s.
Oh.
There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up.
Harry.
Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it'll make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it. Frisson covers your entire body, a feeling of cold, a persistent chill.
Hold it. Read it.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Hey, Just. Welcome back. It was this game. It won Disco Elysium. Won the fan vote, the chat vote. And so I'm playing it. I'm average cop. I am also hobo cop. Okay.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Journey Swap 1 Disco. Yeah, no worries.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head.
Oh,
Everything
God.
around you gets dark.
Is this game
Small
over?
white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
No.
No. Hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Oh, God damn it. Man. How much time is that going to take?
There is nothing.
Oh, is that game over? Oh, no, okay. Nothing.
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Alright. Well, I'm passed out then.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who's that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Oh, that's cool. I'm cool.
You're cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
Okay.
Because it's always there.
Was that the X something?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where's Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. You think they would let you until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What's that?
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you.
Oh.
And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
What? Water?
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat.
Never heard of it.
The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
You need a primary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh, boy. I was dehydrated. I fuck it. I came in contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past.
That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
Okay. Oops. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I see. So this thing has stopped from being an interactable item to...
It's just a racist mug, but it would...
A tool. Okay. Alright, well, I look detective-like now. Right? I'm average cop. You're just your average hobo cop. On the job. Alright. Spider-Man. Pate. I don't know. Boyadero culture? Okay. A book about the future. Oh. Book about erotica. What about actual erotica? Okay. Suppose I should probably. Oh, right. Okay. Let's go do the watermark thing, I suppose. Hey.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio
how do I turn on the headlights?
Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl.
That is pretty loud.
The lights unfold.
All right,
with
press
a little
headlights.
click, casting electrical light onto the
Give us
ground
atmosphere.
before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
Okay.
There she is. Revachol West.
Out of pride.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Look around
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
Wait, what are we doing? Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
Finger on the top of the map, near the top of the map. Segment of coast jutting onto the Great Ocean. Seems like a shithole. I'm sure I've seen
Oh
worse.
yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt out quarter.
Let's look at the perforation.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The
rows.
first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
And the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
That's it?
That's it.
What do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Do you really think I have any idea?
Let's move on. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see. Wow, more than 200.
Oh, wow. Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
I used to be good, I guess. Think I have any idea? That's me in adult life 20%. I used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. What's the last numbers? I'm starting to put these things together here.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Whoa.
You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
That's not too
For an
many.
RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Okay.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
You ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Yeah, maybe I should find
Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
Very good.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Superstar. Good cop. Bad cop. People killed. Moralist. Sorry, cop. Sorry, cop. There. Like how the flashlight still keeps moving. I move the cursor around in my journal. That's funny. Whoa. Whoa. Check out the skeleton. Jeez. All right. Oh boy. If I take this, I lose all authority. I'm already at -1, I think. So I'll have -2. Distance you see your eyelids flutter. Mention what? Great white object, letting out a sweet smell. Lily of the valley. A bottle of Commodore Red. Puts disco clothes on and gets smaller and smaller. Okay. I'll hold off that one. Let's see. Well, I guess, I don't know. I guess I'll just...
Welcome to Revachol.
Dressed as a lieutenant. I know Revachol, that's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I think we all learned something here.
I haven't
Learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
I found this mug in the trash. Yours?
No.
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
Smoking one right now. Hey Ben, how's it going? You had smokes for me?
Why would I do that? I'm an honest man.
Cool. I changed my mind anyway.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Good. It's been well. Just going through first playthrough of one Disco Elysium. I found this mug in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Oh boy.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Alright. What was that argument?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all.
Accent slipping a bit.
You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Please explain.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can tell. You're an
Open
example.
your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay,
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
And what's
It's
this
what
cultural
the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Ow.
Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new subrace, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Alright. I'm going with number one so I can keep them talking.
Good. If we, the evening people, pull together,
The evening people.
we can form a bulwark against these troubled times. Root out the forces that seek to undermine the well-being of our people.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi's stern expression remains unchanged, but you sense he can't be happy about this turn of events. Oh no, not too happy.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had...
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Damn it.
When you said before that you were down with racism, was it meant in earnest, or were you just trying to win his confidence?
I was practicing the Time Honored technique known as the lie.
That's a relief. Just be careful how often you avail yourself of this technique. A lie may be useful in the short term, but I have a way of catching up with you later. And one more thing. As you've seen, these sorts of attitudes are quite common in Martinez. So I expect this to happen again and again. I've had this conversation enough times in my life. From now on, I'm going to stay out of it. How you choose to respond is your business. But be careful. Now let's move on.
Okay. Gosh. So. I guess I can talk to the kids. I mean, I don't know. It's either explore or talk to the kids. There's this lady here, though.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
Of
course. What can I help you with?
Oh, right. Pneumonia. You may have ammonia.
Sure. I'm done
Oh,
with
sweet.
it.
Okay. Ammonia. Got it. Nice.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
We need direction.
Of course. Where to?
What's in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
This south?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
That's the other side of the canal. What's
The
east?
harbor gate.
Union?
Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store too.
And north.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
Okay.
No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them.
Oh, sure.
You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Awesome. Do you have a mask?
Hello again,
While I'm at it?
officer. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
This street sign clearly says,
Oh.
police.
Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, what about the other side? Pigs go home. Who are these
I
pigs?
don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Pig is a widely used term.
Thanks,
for
Encyclopedia. I'll just skip
No
over
need
that.
to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
Okay.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Rochelle Ice City.
Silence. No one answers your call.
Okay. I want to go play some pinball. I clicked that. Let's see here. I should be able to... I might be able to interact with this.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below
Oh,
is
I see.
entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Oh, boy. Oops.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
I mean, that roll is still terrible.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I'll ask you
I'm
some
going
questions.
away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me. Listen, child. It smells so bad that I threw up, and I was wondering.
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
Great.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What strange words you
I
use.
come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Kids are not my favorite.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than
get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I squeal. Murder was the case they gave me.
Okay.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
I'll die before I
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You were lucky you didn't die there.
Great. You're what's a kindergartner? That's how you talk to children-aged individuals. Child, converse with me. Excuse me. Got any advice for me?
Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing your...
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
A Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Yeah, like a...
You were lucky you didn't die there.
That's good.
Oh, what? You'll fucking vomit on Kuno too, pig? Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Oh, dead man's clothes were in the container. How'd they get there?
Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
That shit's beneath Kuno. Okay. Someone may have tampered with it.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
You must have seen these pants lying
Kuno
around.
ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or knock it?
The lieutenant remains silent, but
You
his
didn't say,
expression
"I told you
doesn't
so."
say, "I told you so," any louder.
I have
Whatever.
pants.
Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for falling anyway, pig. Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant takes a quick...
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
There's a mug in the trash.
A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Racist mug got anything to do
Kuno
with
sees
it?
where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Someone tampered with it.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal.
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
What's that greenhouse?
No, Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Gardener used to work
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Like
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright? Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her... What was she doing in the greenhouse in March, anyway? What kind... Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
All right, what about
That's
the
just
Eternite?
some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
Don't have a single normal thing to say.
The fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't know what handed gimps they were.
Trying to get you to talk gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
Inner eye. Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question.
They're trying to make you feel stupid, Kuno.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Dude, has it already been an hour? Holy crap. I'm off. Ads are about to go. Again. Jeez. That's wild. All right. Well, I guess we'll just let these ads run.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
And yeah, we'll just pick it up after ads. Be right back.
Deep in the ocean down below, where dark and dangerous waters flow, concealed within this vivid glow, there is a place I once called home. But I'm not supposed to stay, 'cause loneliness drives me away. So I'll be strong. I have no choice.
All right, I'm back. Not sure what happened there. I had to take a break anyway, but it looks like ads. It said that ads were going to run, and then I hit the button, and then it said ads will start in an hour from now. So let's keep going for a little bit here. I'll have to call it soon anyway. Let's see. I did get these gloves. I might as well wear the gloves.
There he still is.
Oh no! Oh,
the pneumonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. The second time, not so much.
God damn it.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Great. Oh, Moni didn't help.
The weight is reassuring. like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too.
Do without me.
This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers. You need to get your shit together.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad.
You've gained a thought.
Give it half an hour. Get your...
There, he's still...
Oh, I'm annoyed. That's annoying.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Okay.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Magnesolum. Bone yellow powder. Get out of the way or get fucked up.
Be still, my beating heart.
Amphetamine.
It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
I was thinking about justice. Are you a really good detective?
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This story's gonna collapse soon. That's a fed.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Someone left his clothes behind.
Yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Jesus. Yeah. An 8% chance. Oh.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Okay.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Great. So that was completely useless then, was it? Just have to confirm that he likes machines.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you... Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets...
What are we doing? Or it could be that we...
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
Oh, boy. Okay. Whatever. Some postcard. Well, that's, I don't know. It's garbage. Can't we just find like a twig, a branch? Like, why do I have to go make that jump? Okay. Right. I guess I'll go talk to guard. I can talk to this gardener as well, I suppose.
Hello again, officer. How
What have
are
you been-
things?
What have you been doing in the greenhouse in
Well,
March?
This might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
The traffic.
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbour gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Do you by any chance keep
No,
an eye on us?
of course not. I don't understand what this is about.
She looks at the yard.
The kid did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble.
I was talking to him, yes.
Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help. And he certainly won't help you.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence, the smallest of smiles.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no sweetie. Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your
mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Thanks, I appreciate
You
it.
must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to
What a
introduce
nice lady.
myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire
her on the spot. Oh. How'd you like to roll with me? Oh, come on. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? You seem to be
Yes,
unsure.
dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused...
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about...
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
I don't know if you noticed.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally
Uh-huh.
everything.
You know where we are, right?
We're ghosts. The Whirling in Rags.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol.
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
The disgraced
Yes,
capital of the world.
great. See? We're getting somewhere. What else do you know about our city of splendor? Tattered as she may be.
Kind of place.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take
Oh,
this
I got a pen.
Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Yeah.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question.
Some
What
kind of
regime
democracy?
are we living under? What mode of government?
We're living under the cop regime. Some kind of democracy?
Nope. Sadly not.
it.
Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven. Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You
Damn
look
it.
like you need...
She's scared now. She's realized
Shit.
you really are brain damaged.
Damn it. Oh, man, that feels bad.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Damn.
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how...
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, Such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
You could tell me more.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. Whatever
You wanna
do you
roll?
mean?
Roll out some cigarettes. Oh, I want you to be my wheelchair partner.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course, I forgot I had you.
Yes, and it seems to me that you do well to stick close to him. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law, someone you can lean on, and, sweetie, you are looking unsteady. And even if he weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me.
Hi, 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down, perhaps another time.
Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money?
I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth.
Oh, God.
Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Officer, get a hold of yourself, please.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you.
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you. Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union leader.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
You must be joking.
It's not easy to...
Interesting idea.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Of course, dear.
All right. Well, that was a big time failure.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container
Thanks.
key.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's
How
boat.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Someone on your staff?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who has the keys?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Yes?
Oh, something to talk about.
thing?
I've seen something. The sign that says the hall
Yes,
is reserved
not
for
the
Union.
whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just
what?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. Another thing.
Another thing. Great. I love... Yes.
Oh, never mind. About that money.
Yes. Have you got it?
No, I don't.
What?
All right.
volumetric shit compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Okay. Okay. Endurance wise check unlocked. Learning cap for endurance race.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue.
I'll be back,
door
door.
stands silent, unmoved by your word. A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's core. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please. It's not funny.
Okay, got time for some
the man
questions.
Puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You know what's
He
behind
looks
the door?
up at you, then looks away. Quick. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots.
Nice pot.
It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes.
Alright.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not
Push on the door.
budge.
Touch
the
the door.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe. You see a heavy steel door.
Use
with
the crowbar
a
on the door.
prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
You can't. Or
You see the old cobalt. The door does not budge.
nope. That's not how that works. That sucks.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives
Okay. I really want to break into that room. But, alas.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Oh wait, I only have one morale left. Don't do any of that shit.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every...
Oh man. I got no money. I got no morale. I got some health. out of here. Sure.
That
Rob.
sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon.
And sleeping wild pines.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Oh.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
And the man?
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick. No, he's looking the other way, perhaps purposefully.
Good.
You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy. Yum yum. Money. Think of all the things you could buy with this. The synapses in your brain fire with
Estimates my head. I'm an average bad cop. I'm a bum.
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop.
I need to pay this rent.
Man continues to snore.
Otherwise I can't go to bed.
The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Very good.
The worker isn't. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for the 5 real. I can't do anything.
There he still is, looking
hey.
through you.
Oh, right, I
His
see, because
white
I did the
eyes.
shit
The
compressed
body
thing,
below
so they're letting
is
me through.
entirely dedicated to that core. There he still is, looking right. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
All right, let's start from the top. Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots.
Armor.
They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't boots, they're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest
The
of it?
locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for this species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know. No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Nice. That makes sense.
Thanks, Logic. Well, I mean, I only have 2 options.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
True.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Ah, shut up, Kuno. Sure, it looks out of place.
It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching!
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No, that's not.
Of course.
How could he
That's
afford
for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay. Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Sure, yeah, let's say that I did.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
It's not
A
going to boot.
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Perfect. Swing the pry
The
bar.
metal connects with the same ding. The sound does not appear to get louder.
Did you hear that? A click?
Yeah, like dice rolling.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me
If
of?
trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me?
D100.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Even the mongrels can see you're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Wow. Okay, great. God, shut up, Kuno. I'm going to pull his head
Yes,
off,
that's
right?
what I said. You'll compromise the core. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
There may be clues.
How many clues do you need? You already found the number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. Alright then, you can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue...
The cadaver slowly... The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
I can't come up with anything other than
Looks
harbor.
like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
Assuming
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone total annihilation.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Alright. Polyester
It's not
seems
merely
strong.
polyester. It's still reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
They climb up on the kid's
That
ladder.
ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Alright,
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
Oh, might be marked by.
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a national park?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure. I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit,
Let him
Kuno!
work.
What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Okay. Better to remain silent than open your mouth and remove all doubt.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound. A shrill flash.
Oh, flashbang.
Followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we need?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Sure.
Just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you, dead man? Come on.
I'm gone.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Great.
Go ahead.
Another question.
Kobo.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling.
Imagination.
Wonderful.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right
Whoa.
up. Copperoony, Rooney.
My name's Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Rooney's obviously
Between
who I am.
you and me, your name is probably Harry.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of
You might be onto something there.
I feel like I forgot something terrible.
You have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
It'll lead to something miraculous.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
I hate you.
Do I remind you of someone?
A deep secret.
No, not quite. Be fair now.
Baby affected with harlequinism.
You sure got out of that one. Coppolini, come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Can't wait. Okay.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green.
Oh, you don't get the necktie to talk to you because your imagination aren't good enough. Okay. All right. Well, I am happy to have a crazy necktie talking to me. Okay. So narrow the eyes. Monster blurs into a violent mess.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Why am I doing it, Kim? No.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Squint harder. His face and hands are pink. Thighs too. The rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. Something's coming out of him. He's beaten up.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little...
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop
Delicious.
by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Seems like a lynching. Was he moved?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
But there is no breath to catch.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
The cadaver slowly twists as you narrow only the lower extremities. The cadaver slowly
hang on.
As you narrow only the lower.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh.
The monster.
So what do you think? I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Daddy dead, dead, dead.
Dabba-doob doob dead.
But there is no...
Alright.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Let me just rip... well, never mind. The out-of-pocket answers, yeah. Yeah, the voiceovers have certainly been quite good. Shoot him down. We saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Seems
There
dangerous.
has to be a less risky way. With less falling down of someone else? You mean like the police?
Yeah, somebody called the police. Somebody who's below
Someone
detective.
Like a paid garbage man or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you.
That is
a
detective.
detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case. It seems like...
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Shoot at the belt?
It absolutely will not, officer.
Oh.
That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain Kuno with some...
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Oh God. Oh no.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm.
Oh
He
shit.
drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks,
Oh shit.
securing it in place.
Here we go.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Shoot that MF down.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements.
Shit.
God damn it.
Fucking idiot! Muckabah asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains in... Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Damn it.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs.
Take it, you fucking banana poika.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the...
Fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
With my rubber gloves on.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Oh, you have option number 4. Jeez. I mean, it's 1 out of 4. It's not terrible. Fuck. Shit. Now I just put a bullet into this body.
Smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand... You missed the belt, but hit the Colt straight in the chest.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking
Shit.
die. I knew it. What a mulko.
I start crying.
The armistice is sufficiently...
It's not the gun's fault, you...
Alright, whatever.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
We shouldn't trust Kuno with your service weapon.
Cop's bitter because he fucked.
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. From the gates. By negotiating or fighting. Or we can try the secret route we found. From the gates. By negotiating or fighting.
God damn it. Oh well. That's what I get. That's what I get for being an average boy. Alright. Man. I should have just picked a preset. I really should have just picked a preset. I should have just went all physical. Okay. Well, you know what? Hey, ads are coming in 4 minutes, and I think I'm done anyway. I gotta go. It's been like 4 hours, it feels like. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Okay, hey, well, that was cool. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I will keep playing this. I don't know if I will keep streaming it, but I will certainly keep playing it. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Let's just see if anybody's on to go send this party over to. Hey, thanks, Elian. Yeah, you have a good night as well. Thanks, Just. Appreciate it. Okay. Show more. Show more. Show more. Pringo. Ugh. I wish some of the screens here were a lot better. Sure. Why not? So I'm going to send it over to Professor. Professor Jolteon. Oh, that should work. Fellow team member. Playing Kaizo. Something or the other. Double asterisking. HGSS Kaizo. Okay, y'all. Well, I'll be back Tuesday to talk about the news and to play some video games. We'll see what. Maybe I'll continue Disco. Till then, have a great week ahead, and I'll see you next time.